so I'm having my chat on that screen this time. Focus on the game straight ahead. Okay. So I've got some stuff set up. Got paint.net for screenshots and whatnot. I got a notepad for notes. I think we should be good. All right. Okay, so I know a little bit about this game. I saw a couple clips on TikTok and then got pretty interested. I was like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Haven't done a mystery thinky type game in quite some time, so let's have some fun with it. All right, so pretty much all I've seen is the little billiards minigame, or the dartboard in the billiards room, and the parlor minigame. So I'm vaguely familiar with those. And there's something going on with paintings, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Dokuban. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Colonel Sanders.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Whatever I said before, screw all that. This is the one.
Grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy...
I haven't streamed in quite some time.
...uncovering its whereabouts within...
Oh, what's up? Yeah, I was working on stuff for a long time, and then I got sick for a while there, so... Now I'm intrigued by this game, so we're streaming again.
I will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay, so find the 46th room, or else you don't get the inheritance.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March.
18th day of March, 1993. That might be important.
Sinclair.
18th of March. March 1993. Will was written. — ' Day 1. Alright, let's see. We are here. So we got 50 steps in the corner. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope but I have fond memories of you as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you're reading this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not to rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Got the blueprint. The blueprint. Oh, tab. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a step, and when you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Makes sense. I'm gonna check out here. Is this like just an... Oh, that took a step. So we're outside. Costs to walk around. That is locked. Okay. So it's more than just the manor, there's also out here. Okay. Blocked off doorways. Excuse me. Damn. It's a weird looking mountain. The ambiance here is nice. Sweet. It's like things built into the mountain. Interesting. Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh. Ambiance is weird in here too. Well, can't go any further than that, but storage tunnel type thing? Escape route? I don't know. Huh. Looks like this is the end of that area, at least. It seemed like that other gate was open, so let's see what's over there. Cool, no invisible walls, very nice. Like what? Oh. I wonder if I can find like a screwdriver or something. It's powered. Whatever that is. Oh. Another gate. See, why have invisible walls when you can just hard gate it? I don't know if there's any way to open that, but it also doesn't look like that path kind of goes anywhere, so maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe you just open from the other side. Little fountains everywhere. Camp. Is this our camp or someone else sleeping around here? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncles, Will, you are not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable... Okay, so this is ours. My phone's dying. Nothing. Down to 47 steps already, damn. Alright, we need a code. I could brute force it, but that will take hours, so let's not do that. Interesting. I guess we'll come back to that. And then there was also something over here. Any keys under a rock or anything? Okay, well, I guess that will require some sort of power or something. Button, switch, I don't know. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done out here. So in total, just blocked off areas, door with a bunch of wooden beams blocking it, and a code. I need a code for that gate. Maybe I should write that one down so I don't forget. Gate outside, I guess. More specifically. Four spaces of code. Okay, let's go. We're back inside. We used 6 steps doing all that. That's fine. Let's go this way. So now we get 3 rooms. We gotta figure out where we're going. Gotta try and get up to this place, I guess. And doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, we're going east. A nook with a key. I like that. Key would be nice. Oh, I like it. Oh, okay, that's just the footsteps in this area. There's a chest, but maybe I'll wait. I don't want it to use my key. I'll save it for now. Hey, more key. And the parlor. Corridor. It's guaranteed to be unlocked. I think a mini game, guaranteed items, corridor. Let's do the mini game. Let's see what it's like. Okay, so good boxes. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. That might be important. I think dates are going to be a thing. So, because I remember hearing that at one point, but I don't know what for. So I figured I might as well start writing it down for now. May 2nd. Parlor game. Note. Oops. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite some time since we had been seen in the decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. It's gonna be. I think we should probably write down names too. It's gonna be a lot of names involved. So let's go. Dates and names. We got a Herbert. We got a Laurie. M. Laurie. And we are Simon. And Sinclair's the guy who wrote the will. Or is that Herbert? Herbert S. Sinclair. That might be the same person. I'll just go S. Sinclair for now. There will always be at least one box. Oh, thank you again. At least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, basically, there can't be any situations where all three are true or all three are false. This box is the middle box, clearly a lie. The gems are in the middle box, maybe? This box is the middle box, clearly a lie. So this has to be true, therefore it's this one. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Windows. We are on the east side. Some type of construction. It's like Roman fountain shrineage type stuff over there. I don't think there's anything else. There's more pictures. Not sure what they mean. Okay, let's go. That'll allow me to keep going up. So let's do that. I don't have any coins, so is that going to stop me, or am I just safe? Just safe, I guess. Cool. Shared the life. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Huh. 4, 1, 7. These are not in order. 5, 2, 3. Those two are in order. It's like a chef angel. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's like a farming angel? No? Maybe? Equestrian? That is butler. But the wings are dark. Maid. That's a farming angel, I think. Yes, because that is a hoe. Okay, so... I want to write that down, but I don't even know what I'd write for that. I have an idea. We'll use the other thing. Do that, and then we'll go over here. Yeah, you know what? Image. Resize. Let's make this bigger. Like 10 times bigger. And I'm looking for resampling. Should be none, hopefully. Damn it. Yeah, I have a feeling that might have, yep, it grew the screenshot. Okay, so let's do this. Paintbrush. I'm not used to paint.net. I re-downloaded it just for this. Usually I use Krita, but I was worried that'd be a little too heavy duty. What am I even using right now? Size. Huge. Am I not painting? What is happening? White. Oh, I am painting. Okay. Oh, that's spacing. Whoops. Brush size. There we go. That's not what I want. I need it like wicked huge. There we go. Clear a lot out. There we go. Now we'll go back to small. Feel like 20. Go black. Got a line. Good, good. Okay. That's tiny. Okay, so there will be 7 of these. So about there, maybe. Should be good. 2 is over here. Three. If I had a better memory, I wouldn't have to do all this, but I do not. So, this will save us time in the future, hopefully. Hopefully. Three, 4. There's that one. Didn't resize these properly, but oh well, they'll fit. I'll just put the other 3 down here. 5 was this one. This one's red as well, so luckily I won't have to remember that because I'll be able to just see it. Okay, 5, 6 is over here. Oops, turned a little bit of oil. Wow, paint.net does not do that smoothly while you're moving stuff. Alright, and then this one. 7 in total. They aligned with the 7 deadly sins? That I can't imagine they would. I mean, you could kind of align Chef with Glutton, and that with Pride, perhaps, or Wrath, you never know. That could be Wrath as well. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's a 7 deadly sins thing. Alright, so now we have those. I'll save that as to screenshots, blueprints. There we go. Stained glass. What is that? Our first piece of evidence. Okay. Ah, that's what I should have done right there. Should have just made a whole new layer. That would have been faster. Could just paint that and be like, white. Done. Background. Delete. Is it because it's selected? Where's my selection tool? Rectangle select. A single click. That should deselect. How do I delete the layer? Control Shift Delete. Okay, well, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to click the button. Bam! Alright, new background. Now I'll just do layers on top of that so I don't mess with it. I think that's on top. If I do a drawing like layers and I go Shazam. Yes, it's good. Okay. We're good. So that loops back to the hallway, but we also have a northern facing room. Spare room, pantry, closet. We have a key engine. Let's use the pantry and get some coins. Plus that'll push us back to the east side. Oh, excuse me. Clock, lock. I feel like that's important. We'll figure that out another time. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring our house the next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Mine now? Alright. Observatory. Both of those are dead ends, and that will take it. Hey, it turned it, so that continues. Let's do that. The Fixed Stars, A Stargazer's Companion, Constellations by Richard Witt. Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons, Publishing. 1809, damn. I don't know if that's important. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 North Star. The twins' 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Excuse me. 5 The Southern Cross. 4 rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 7 skipped 6. Alright. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Car. Clavis the Key. 8 jumps to 11, 12, 15, 20. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. That would suck. Everything's 50% off today. On the 15th day, I guess. Or every 15 days. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Car. P. Mountain. it's the same mountain as outside. It's like Arrowhead Mountain. Can't reach anything on that. All right. Yeah. See what we see. Well, it says you gain 1 star every time you open it, so it seems like you're kind of forced to go through the progression. Which means not only would it be 15 days for half price, it'd be 15 times specifically that you open this room. It kind of sucks. Okay. Den, spare room, dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That might not be bad considering we don't have any other bedrooms yet. But it's also a dead end. Yeah, I'll just go den. If I just go den, you can keep going through. Plus I got a gem. Yield. There's a lot of clocks in this room. And ampersand. Sand. I think there's something with the wording there. But I don't know what to do with that yet. There's a big emphasis on clocks in this room as well. That's moving. Why isn't the pendulum moving? Also, the ticking sounds like it's just coming from everywhere. There's no like centralized. Yeah. Thought you'd hear the ticking coming from a specific one or something, but no, it sounds like it's just coming from everywhere. Greenhouse. Storeroom. Get 2 steps and can go that way. Well, we have a door that way as well. More likely to draw green rooms. Let's try that. Oh. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned by H.S. Sinclair, I think it is Herbert's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document should make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is their primary objective. Blah, blah, blah. It's kind of weird with the way that they say it's like, oh yeah, it's a blueprint, but it's randomized. So it's like, imagine writing a blueprint for a house and being like, these are the rooms. They're all perfectly square, and this is what the rooms can look like. Put them in any order you want. So it looks like if we pull this lever, which is broken, it will open the bottom side of that. Hey. Nice. Okay, so does that, yeah. A brick, not worth picking up. Nothing of interest. Awesome. Good start. Oh, hey, we're closer to that thing. Bolt. It doesn't look like there's anything else on this side. Well, alright. I think we're done. Oh, wait. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Sheets is bold. Just grab that. Just like that, I guess. And can I zoom on that? Can I still read that if I zoom in? Dang it. Yes, okay, good. Control, okay. Cool. Note. Also, first, before I move on, yes, that is on a different layer. Good. Oh. Ah. So if we can find a lever, that'd be nice, but we'd also have to get to that other area. Hey. Courtyard. We have a gem. That'll be the last of our gems, but it'll allow us to keep going north. Worth it. Let's go. Hey. Hey, what's this? This looks useful. And I can touch. Greater chance of finding keys and that. Cool. Coins. We're rich. They're true doubloons. A key. Wonderful. Alright, that is blocked off because that does not have a door that way. Okay, makes sense. Use the key. Aquarium. We don't have a gem. Both dead ends. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll go for the closet then. Might as well get something out of it. Ooh. What is this? Greater chance of finding items. Sweet. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Sick. Alright. Train. Graph. Chart. Cart. That would make sense. Oh, I do have a key. It's a bit of a gamble. Let's do it. Nice. All right. 1 key for 3 keys. Okay, so I think we'll have to go back to the... Oh, you took one of my coins. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall. Pine pin. I definitely think that it's wordplay. I should probably be writing those down by now, but cool. I can't even do that one. Another storeroom. It'll block it off. I'll get a gem for it though. Spare room. It'll allow us to just keep going forward. Let's do that. Showed a window there, but I guess that's not on the edge. I think it'll only show windows if it's on the edges of the place. It would be logical. Don't really get anything in here. It's unfortunate. An aquarium, don't have a gym. And dead ends again. Damn it. Guest bedroom, I guess. We'll get steps. Sweet. Back up to 36 steps. Sinclair. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on that hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's funny how everyone is subject to that. It's like, oh cool, going to someone's house and now I gotta like choose what room I'm going into? What? It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so the darts mean nothing. It's all math rules. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. Gym. Nice. Fishing rod. Was that train tracks? Oh no, double lines like a rod road. Let's save that for now. I'm just gonna wait. Well, we could try and get to the other side, get those windows, see what's over there. Anytime you walk through, you gain 2 steps. I mean, that's not much. Like, you walk in, walk out, walk back in, you're just keeping the same number of steps. Unless you can somehow get 2 of these next to each other, then I don't see the point of that. Rosary. Pry bar, pray, pry. Less likely to find items lying around. That's not good. Boudoir. I mean, boudoir is probably fine. I want to save that redraw for floor plans for when. Oh, metal detector shows stuff. Okay, cool. Wait, oh, key. We're rolling in keys. That's awesome. Christmas. Safe. Mannequin. Mirror. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Present. Technically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't think that matters. Okay. That is moving. But not making any sound. Weird. Oh. Well. Didn't hide this very well. Should put like something in front of it or something. Damn. Wait a minute. Oh, that's literally the entrance. Right. This is the front window. Okay. Need a code for this. I have nothing to go on. Come back to that. Let's see. Bedroom, patio. Spread gems in each green room. We have 3 green rooms now. That could be easy gems. Be a lot of running around for them, though. Which would suck. Actually, let's do this and see if it puts a gem in here, too. Get our gem back. Yeah. And a key. No more metal. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms. Yes, you can dig. I have a shovel. A turnip. More steps. Beautiful. Oh. Another key. We have so many keys. Coins. Nice. Okay, we just need to keep moving forward. Well, that's a dead end. That's impossible, so dining room it is. It allows us to continue. Once we hit rank 8, food is available. Oh? Spare set of car keys. The mountain symbol on top. Stairs and stars. Mountain symbol. Blue flowers with a tiny white flower. Oh no, they're just on the inside. Alright, I guess this will just come back for food later if we get to 8. Do I want to use the gem? Probably. It will put us back on the left side. It said doors are more likely to be locked on the left side, but we've got an abundance of keys, so that's okay. Let's go with security. Oh. Cutscene. Intriguing. We're gonna check this cutscene and then I'm gonna run to the washroom. Being recorded. Doubly so since I'm streaming. No bad. Ooh, I wonder if we'll be able to play the piano. Probably not. Probably not. Wishful thinking. The frame rate sucks on that monitor, but it is live. Cool. Wait, so if I go like this... Oh, it's just always forward. Alright, makes sense. Ooh, there's a big safe somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I gotta run to the washroom. Blue memos, true, red memos, lies. Oh. Wait, what? quick. Unless written by hand? Okay, so if it's read and written by hand, then it's not a lie. Interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom.
On the other screen.
You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You think you...
Oh, fucking big brained it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Do the
Come
iPad.
on. Come on.
You would have to see it though, so it's... Oh, I don't know. You know
What the
f***? You're not making it. There's already a guy there. So close.
Fucking ridiculous.
Fucking wall guys, man.
Everybody just pushes you and shit. It's like, well, it's not for your own gain. Look where we all lost.
Fantastic. So it's all set up. Everything is all in place. Here.
Oh my god.
Alright, sir. Perchance, could I get some more pumpkin?
Yeah, I'll get some more popcorn. I'll shit right over your fucking ass when a whole lot diced.
What? That's what the whole build-up was for?
Yeah.
Wow, that guy's crowd surfing for safety.
Yeah.
God damn it. Watch me be the only one who died.
Oh man. Oh, that's great.
Damn it.
Clip it. It's a failure, but it counts.
Like my Be Right Back screen still has remnants of the old stuff. If I just switch that to a second. Got clips and whatnot. Great if it's... Falag. It's your Discord. Actually, I think if you use the Discord command, it should pull the link up. Yeah, there we go.
Shooting me. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. Oh, I didn't hook it. Fuck. Oh, I'm
The
supposed to do
current
this in
value for
shooter.
this place is $203,000.
Oh no, 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 don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip! Stop, stop! Oh my god, how did I save this? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Oh my god! This is as big as he says.
Right, hello, other person. What? Who did that?
Ah, my god, I think I might have done that by accident.
I have 1,037 on TV here.
That's crazy.
It is very crazy.
Might actually be a about to start like just like releasing waste into like some sort of water.
All right, I'm back. So, see, can. Oh, see, cam. Okay. Go to Mount Horisakate. Estate inventory. There's 2 gems and a trunk somewhere. Okay. Well, I've got lots of keys. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Whoa. Offline mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to off or unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Unlocked. Okay. And if they're unlocked, you probably want a lot of them. But until we have a way to turn off the power or have a card, probably keep it low. Login password. Congratulations. Oh wait, there's one more. We gotta try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Okay, this guy's smarter than an idiot who would just put that on his luggage. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Coffee. That'd be a good idea. I already had a bunch of coffee. That is not handwritten. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, obvious lie. Hiya. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Makes sense. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of our electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. Snap. Inu. No. It just looks like SNANNNNU. Damn it. That's unfortunate. We'll keep that there for now, I guess. Snoo. Snanu. Fuck. Alright, well. That puts us there. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. West Wing Hall. Specifically for the west, so maybe that's something. It might be nice to have this conference room too, because then you won't have to look for it, and considering everything else is a dead end, that might be helpful. Save the steps and put it all here. Then again, that entirely depends on if we get anything that spreads anything. Screw it, let's do it anyway. Spreading item, yes. I kind of figured that out already. Nothing of interest out this window. Safe code 9083, but that looks pretty printed, so that's probably a lie. Damn it. But I'm going to write that down anyway. And the fact that it's a lie. Was that 9083? Yes. Okay. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. That one worked pretty well. Alright. Has to be this one. Or it's a dead end. And that's the end. So this one, I guess. Oh, right. I forgot to make my other chat visible again. That's not it. Whoops. There it is. Aha. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I missed like 10 roses. Who dis? Keeping an eye out for little secrets, just in case, but... Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Oh. Hey. Why are we getting so many keys? God damn it. Oh, no. Okay, good. I was going to say, they're all dead ends. This one will work. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. That could be a huge problem. If you can't see the floor plans, then you can very easily pick a dead end. I'm going to redraw this one. Leads to a room color of your choice. Gymnasium will go through 7 locked doors. What a coincidence that I have 7 keys. It's just begging for it. Okay, so first and foremost, this one and that one should definitely have... Well, something metal's behind that door. this. I don't have a gem. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this. At least I'll get gems. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Huh? 2 spades MCCX. I think the C's are 500. But I don't know what it means to have 2 C's next to each other. So that is a number, a big number. I'm going to write that down, MCCX. Alright. What's our next CC? MCC. There's no X in there. Okay. MCCX is higher. Code of arms. Cute. Hey. Pebbles. Ah. Pilot plant? That doesn't make sense. This one needs to turn left. That is a dead end. Damn. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Well, we could bet on the future then. It just... What is that? The key to the secret garden. Can we use this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain. To sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh. Huh? The fuck? The fuck? Okay, so 4. It's out of reach. Damn. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any of the above to activate the blue. All green, activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate 6th. Okay. Understandable. I don't think I should need to save that. I can remember something like that. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenton Areas, 68. Okay, you know what? There's a lot of letters and numbers here. Let's save those. Okay, and then I can always just like hide that layer if I want to add more to the note or the other things, the sheet music. Can remember the word for a second. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone. For this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently at the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to see how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night so you don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. SKR 6789. Theater. Lavender. Or something. All right. I think that's it for this room. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 4, 7, 8, 2. I was wondering if I could get even further to the side and see. Oh well, it seems it might end there. Not matter. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. 2 on mailbag. From far away, those two kind of look darker. Oh, what? Oh, those are reflections. It's actually supposed to be like a metal material. I've got 5 keys. Can't use any of them here. Unless... Damn. Okay. Can't really do anything anymore. I've blocked off entirely. We can go, well, in here. Let's open up these doors. Wait, what? Oh, doesn't fit. Okay, never mind. Woo! Oh! There's a lever in the locked rooms. Okay. Well, I didn't get all the way over there, but... Moon door? So will that stay open? Probably not. I would imagine that that will reset from day to day. Oh no. Gone Jin. Like, I don't know who the... Is that the voice actor for Sung Jin Woo? So that means if I unlock this door, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna go through. I mean, I have the keys, I might as well. Huh? Really? Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh my god. And the pictures could be hidden in one of these. Okay. And that's what the other door likely looks like. Okay. I'm doing it anyway, because like I got the key, might as well. Alright. Cool. So before the end of this day, I would like to go... Ooh, this is this. How do I do this? Oh, E. Nice. Oh, I don't get to choose. That's unfortunate. Spare room. You can upgrade the spare room. What does that do? Oh, you get a chance of one of three things. Oh, you can give it a room type, I guess. Huh. If I turn it into a spare bedroom, then anything that'll give me steps for getting bedrooms, it'll, you know, that'll boost that. Green room. I don't know what that would actually do for me. It would make it count as a green room, I guess, and the hall would make it count as a hall. The only one I know of that has like a direct bonus is if it would be a bedroom. But then again, I don't know. There could be other floor plans that I just haven't seen that boost green rooms and halls. Let's go spare bedroom. I feel most confident with that. Alright, cool. So now my useless spare room is not so useless. Cool. So I'm gonna head back outside and see if I can use this secret garden key anyway. Well, there were no locks that I know of. Where am I? Right. I should do audiobooks? That'd be fun. I have to figure out what I'd read though. Oh, it is actually getting like darker. So I wonder if the time matters, like, because he says you can't stay overnight. So does that mean like when it hits like 9 o'clock or so, like kicks you out anyway, even if you have steps left? Probably. That's what I would assume. Key. Damn it. Got this cool key and I don't know what to do with it. I don't think I can do anything else. I think this is literally it. There was a boarded up door. There was locked down doors, but that was not like keyable. Could use the keys to, you know, wedge them, but no, I don't think that counts. Also, it like cuts off all ambiance here. Weird. Well, I think it's time. Just gotta call it a day. Day 1 complete. Jeez, almost an hour and a half. That was a slow day. Let's call it. Mid-sized villa. 24 rooms, rank 5 reached. Found 8 items. Okay. Save and continue. Well, at least we got a permanent upgrade. That's nice. It's not much of a permanent upgrade, but it's something. Day 2. Okay, so we don't need to do anything outside. I've already done that. Let's try going west this time. Mailroom, my package. Okay, let's just grab that. A sleeping mask and 2 gems. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Shipped 11/5. We have a date. Today is 11/5. Okay, so day 2. Oh. Pushing any button made that go away. Oh god. Don't forget. Day 2. Today is November 5th. To delivery receipt. Cool. What does the sleeping mask do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. There we go. Immediate item to help with the immediate permanent boost that we just got. No reminder on that. All need to be green, needs to be red. Click blue to turn purple. All or first 5 purple to make 6th purple. It's a potion, right? For purposes. Oh yeah, shit. I was gonna do this before, but I'm gonna do this now. Oh, I didn't want to do this room quite yet. I got a little excited. I was gonna screenshot that and grab this so I can start putting in letters. Get rid of those. New layer. All right. So, back to the game. Pictures, pictures. Pray. Pry. So that would be an A. No. Yes? Yes. See, that's why I didn't want that there. So I'll just make this one like yellow, so it's really noticeable. Actually, I'll just make them all yellow because it's blue, and yellow is a good contrast to blue. Yeah. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Packing peanuts? Not useful. Done. Would be nice. Well, the hallway would allow me to go forward though. But gems are nice. Let's get it done. Oh, I don't have any keys yet. Unless. seeing them on like the ground and stuff. I thought they'd always be like on a table or something, but I guess sometimes they'll just throw it directly on the ground. Let's go more west side. Because it said the west doors are more likely to be locked, but that was written in red, and red is lies. Unless they're handwritten, and it was not handwritten, so, breaker box. I don't think I want that quite yet. I do want the key, though. What was that? Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Don't worry, we are covered. I think. It all depends on, like... Oh yeah, fuck, I should have been taking a look at these pictures. Stairs and stars. That is I. A parlor, but I want to get over to the west side hallway. Only have one key. I'm gonna keep my keys. A parlor on the west side. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's play the parlor game. Come on. Nothing. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. Questionable. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That is a lie. The statement on the white box is true. Guaranteed lie. So this is true, which means blue. Yeah. Now we're rolling in gems this time. Hello. I'm trying to remember how he actually relates to us. He's like, we are his niece's son, so he's like our great it's like a grand uncle or something like that. Crow and row. Where am I? I didn't check the hallways paintings. Wait, crow, row, yes. See. It really does not want me to stay on the west side. Get a key there. Continue here. And I'll get extra steps. So let's do that. Pictures. Queen of Diamonds. Card. D. Queens. The big damn finger. All right. I didn't see that last time. Somehow. Another observation here, right? Observatory is what it's called. Or a pantry. We have gems. Might as well get this because we gotta build that up. Oh. Oh, cool. It just automatically does it for me because I already... Nice. Alright. Hey. These guys know what's up. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Drop the ball on that one. A code. Med. Tourniquet. What are those things called? Gurney? Triage? Cot. I think they're... Is that a cot? Is that what a cot is? If that's the case, then it's A. Where am I? Beside that one. Let's check this. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Office. Cost 2 gems. I can get the spare bedroom, get extra steps, and move forward. Opportunity to just earn and spread coins. I'm just gonna go bedroom. Let's try and get closer to the empty chamber. And we get extra steps. Oh, hey. And it lets it have pictures now. Awesome. Okay. So, pilot. Man. Plant. Farm. Fighter. Pilot. Plot. Yes. Where am I? I always forget to check where I am first. Above the observatory. I should probably be writing down these word combos just in case I'm wrong. Then I can, have an idea of what the pictures were without having to look directly at them. Oh well. Just gonna double down and be like, that's probably right. Gonna use the key. Corridor. It'll be guaranteed unlocked, and I keep going up. Let's do that. Cliffs. 10. Tag. Beach. Coast. Cost? That makes sense. A. Where am I again? Above that. A. I hope this all starts making sense soon. Right now it's just random letters and it could mean anything, but once they start making words, I'm gonna be like, yes! Oh no. This will let us keep going. Ooh. Nice. West side. That's what I like to see, but I also kind of want that. But this one. We've got the steps. If we gotta backtrack, we'll backtrack. I forgot to check for pictures in there. Oh well. Those are spines. And that is pine. S. Staff notes, June 15th, 1983. Actually, wait. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed. Oh, thank you again. Oh, and thank you for sharing as well. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff or something may drafts June 15th, 1983. Dates. June 15th. Probably keep that just because there was an 1800 in there at one point. 1983. West Wing note. Shit. Okay, I think it's there, but it's fading. Damn it. Oh, it's also locked. Ah, shucks. Yep, damn it. I was gonna sneeze. Now it's totally just kind of in the back of one nostril. What is that? It's a dinosaur. Thank you. Oh, we can go this way. Items for sale. Or a four-way. I think a four-way would probably be better. Though knowing my luck, they'll all be locked. Items for sale. I only have one coin. And coming back through is going to drain me of that coin. Let's try this one. At least it'll has a possibility of one of them being open. Be open! Damn it. Be open! Damn it! I don't have a key card. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully we can come back here later. Damn it. Let's go back in real quick. Waste a step for it, but is there pictures here? I don't think so. I don't think there's pictures to check. Chapel kind of overwrites that. It's unfortunate. Alright. I don't think there's pictures in the hallway either. Or that passageway. Okay, did I miss any other ones? In between those ones, so 2, 3. This hallway. Okay. This one. Thai fountain. Nectar. Excessive. Tier. Thai tier. R. That'll do. Why'd I go this way? Totally could have checked that other door. Wasting steps. All right. So security will let me go up. The dark room lets me go both ways, though. Walk-in closet will give me 4 items. I think I'd rather just the options. Let's go dark room. I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm drafting, but I mean, we have options, so it's fine. And that sucks. I don't think I can do anything in the dark. Alright. Yep. That's about right. Just first one, I guess. Okay. Clock and lock. This is a C. key. Yes. Don't think there's anything else in here. The first one, I guess. When in doubt, first one. Oh, key card. Yes. Okay, so we've definitely got options. Ooh. Theater. Lavender. Saffron. Sage tea. Where am I? 3, 4. Tea. Through the den. Oh, bridge. Bride. That's right here. G. I could open that, but I don't want to waste my key. We get a key. And then I still have the east way I could possibly go through. Let's do that. Bat. Oh, come on. And I don't have the shovel either. Tub. Bath. Bat. H. There. Size 8. Highs. I don't know. Quick. Damn it, now we have 2 chests. Fuck. Let's go. Come on, keys. Yes! Helpful. More keys. Let's go. A bunch of gems, okay. That's cool too. We have so many gems. Okay. Let's go up this way. Wine cellar to get even more gems. More security. Let's go security. Coin. Nothing else new. Sounds good. Estate inventory. It's 2 trunks, yes. Wait, what? Where was the other one? Okay. Key card system. Security level. We have the key card now, so let's set that to high. We'll set this to unlocked anyway. We'll always set that to unlocked because there's no reason not to. Cool. So hopefully that should make it easier for us to progress. Pantry. Commissary. Commissary would be a new room and give us an option to buy stuff. Don't have much coin, so the pantry would give us the coins, but yeah, let's do this. Let's take a look at here. A new room means new information. like this. Stag tag. I didn't check the last room. Whoops. Damn it. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 15. Sorry for any inconvenience. That is a lie, because it is not handwritten. Find. Snack find. Snack fin. I don't know. What's for sale? Gem magnifying glass. I bet you that would help. Oh, I want that. Okay. Let's hope we can find 2 more coins. Damn. Well, that's the end of this path. The boudoir, I guess. A cart, so it's a T. It's in that position. Right. Well, we've got 2 keys, got a key card, so we can go up here again. Yeah, that was the boudoir. Oh, right. The observatory dropped these here. Oh, I don't want to open those, though. I want to save these keys for the rooms. I mean, if it's keys, then we'll open one. Damn it. We have the key card still, so that's a backup. Okay, we got the spare set of car keys again, so we'll have to pick those up every time. Or at least anytime we want to use those. Whoops. Wasting steps. Okay, this was left. Through here. And they take one of my coins, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna use the key here. A drawing room, or dining room. Hey, it's on the 8th as well, so that'll give us steps at least, but I mean, will we need it? We're pretty high up here. Let's do the billiard room so we can see that finally. Can't do anything with the actual billiard table. Plus, minus, times, divide, plus, minus, times, divide. So that must be important. It's repeated twice and consistent. Oh, I see, right. If it's plus, then that'd be 3. Shazam. Okay, so that's probably like in to out plus minus times divide. And if that's the case, that's a 9. 19 minus 15, 4. 4 times 5, 20. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. Sweet. Cool key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so when I want to guarantee lots of options. Which means if this requires a key, it does not. Okay. Breaker box. I need the breaker box because I need to turn the power back on in the dark room, I'm pretty sure. I don't like having that, like, making things get blocked off, though. Damn it. Ugh. Let's give us... Well, I'm just gonna block that off. Well, no, I can get there from the passageway still. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! Sorry, I was getting caught up in the thinkies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the drawing room, because then that'll let us go all the way north. Okay, lots of pictures here. Lots of measuring of the steps. Interesting. Oh, boat, bat. Oh, that one's easy. Oh, where am I? Oh. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Items? No. Oh, hey, a big old picture of Granddad, or whatever it is. Great. That is bent. Well, well, well. What do... Oh, damn it. I don't have any of the codes. Damn it. Can't really brute force them until I have at least some information. Let's see. Can north be useful? Damn it. I don't want to use my special key quite yet. I might not have a choice, though. I don't know. We'll save it for now. Took my last coin. Thanks. Okay, so this can be opened. $40 coins! Oh my god! I'm doing it. I have so many gems. Yeah. This is gonna take a little while. Sunday, November 8th. What? Is that today? Day 2. Today is 11/5 according to the delivery receipt. Delivery receipt. Spelled it wrong. Yeah, this is day 2. So that date is wrong. Why? Or the receipt was lying, so I don't know. Anubis? Ooh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, lots of safety deposit boxes. Doesn't seem like there's any interaction. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna check every single one of these. Okay, so they're all numbered though, so I do get the feeling that I will get a key for one of these eventually. Paintings. Painting. Flying. Plane. Planet. That's it. T. That's gotta be it. I don't remember where I am. 3, 4, 3, 4, T. Rook. Plate. That is a cool music stand. Alright, well, I guess that's pretty much it for this room. Huh. Alright. I have no more keys. Shit. Oh wait, I have a fuck ton of coins. Let's go. We've got a shop we can go to. And there were dirt mounds, so I can buy a shovel too. We're not gonna have enough steps. Where are we? Yeah, no, we gotta go this way. Yep. This will work. We're right beside the place. Security. Magnifying glass. And shovel. Too bad I couldn't buy keys here. That would have been nice. Okay. This is what I wanted to look at. Swan song. Oh, okay. I would have sworn that was like an ing at the end, but... Alright, alright. Also makes me wonder if this is more noticeable with the magnifying glass. Yes. Oh, excuse me. How am I? I'm alright. I was pretty sick recently. I'm getting there, getting better. Still got a bit of a cough, but that's about it. It worked. Nice. That's where it does have to be capital. It's all good. Okay, so what does this do for us? That is a lot of things. Staff services, punch in and out. Temporary disable. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Cool beans. Schedule change has been temporarily disabled. Yep. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh. Get another magnifying glass in 1 to 3 days would be nice. Order accepted. Electronic mail. Have I watched Stranger by the Shore? No. I am not sure what that is. Do not allow for electronic mail account. That's in the office. Alright. Remote terminal access. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Okay. So it's offline, so I can't do anything. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Okay. And glossary of terms. Planned but never executed by the Baron. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, so we have access to that now. Which I think all that really did was let us like make a little order. Okay, so what can we do now? We are done as far as I know. We have no more keys. Oh, we have a shovel. We can dig somewhere. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think any of these rooms have dirt. And we never turned on the light in that other room. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else we can really do. You know what we can do? Let's go over here. Why is that the only one open? Something feels strange about that. Christmas? Yes, actually. Okay, cool. What do we get? Get a gem. Oh, it's just a little holder for the gem. Okay. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would... Niece? So wait, Marion is our mother? Because the son of his niece is us. Favorite anime? Ah, Google. I was distraught to learn. Oh no, sorry, whatever. But I am shocked that you have no self-regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see that the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir... Our son, so this is from dead. Daniel is dead. Your heir will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. So, Herbert is the uncle, Daniel is dad. So let's write that one down. Add him to the list of names. Herbert S. Sinclair, uncle. I think. Grand uncle. Great uncle. Something like that. Alright. And we have a note. Can't click it, but we have a note. Okay. Where else can we go? Was there any other information that I can magnifying glass? Bedroom, observatory, bedroom. There were no notes in any of those. There was the parlor note, but that was pretty straightforward. I don't think there's anything else really. I think that's the end of this day, unfortunately. Let's double check our letters. Security room doesn't have one. And dark room, but that's because it's dark. Do we have that third one? No. Okay, so I think it's just the security room. Billiard room, forgot to do, and the other corner. Chapel. Chapel didn't have any pictures. I don't remember seeing pictures in the billiard room, but there might be. We can try and make it over there. I don't think I will though. I don't have enough steps. Security? Yes. Pine pin. Didn't I already do that one? What's an E anyway? Alright. And the entrance hall. Ace. Face. Would that make sense if that is here? Aves. Crack 8 safes. I feel is that. But what is all this? Alright. Oh yeah, where else were we going to try to get to? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not making it all the way back up there. Damn. Unfortunate. Well. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. 4 since. Morajai totally sounds like the next possible, one of the islands that Luffy and his crew could be going. But nah, the next one's Elbaf. They already said that one. I just realized yesterday that there was like 5 more episodes out of nowhere that I hadn't seen. I was like, oh, they started again. The White Sea of Yore. Okay. Let's write that down. Morajai, the white seat of your. They're remastering, right? Yeah, I heard that. At one point, someone was showing off like how they're condensing all the stuff. It's like, oh, this arc used to be 100 episodes. It's going to be about 20. Like, all the arcs are going to be roughly about 20 episodes now, instead of dragging it out like 100, which is kind of worrisome because it kind of makes me wonder what they're planning on getting rid of. It's not like they were just floundering around doing nothing all the time. I mean, sure, a lot of the times they were, but they're also like, it's character building. They're living. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe the pacing will just be so epic. Because I remember when I started watching One Piece, I watched like 200 episodes at like 1.25 speed because it just felt like it fixed the pacing. There was a lot of very slow back and forth like grrr battles. Oh, make a wish. Okay. Can we make another wish? No. I have 28 coins. What can I do with it? Go buy all the gems, I guess, for no reason. Nah, I think that's just pretty much it for this day. Might as well move on. New information. Yeah, it's interesting how it's progressed. I don't know how I feel about the, the more recent, like, Toon Force stuff they're doing. But at the same time, I think it was kind of necessary where it was going. 8 new rooms. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I just realized the symbol for this, the blueprint's symbol. It's like the almost like a mistletoe or something, but it actually makes the top of that mountain. Like the top of the symbol comes out and like forms that. It's interesting. Don't know if that actually matters, but noted. Let's go east this time. A hallway and a den. Could start with a gem, would be nice. Let's do it. No chest there this time. No items other than the gem. Okay. Pretty sure we have all these letters down here already. Now I could get a closet and get items, or I could just do this one. Let's do this one. It gets us through the corner. Hey. Okay. We do have all these letters, right? Yes. Gotta go up 3 to start getting new ones. Not that way. This way. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why do I still have 50 steps? Because I get 2 here. There's the breaker box. But there's no sense in getting the breaker box first. Alright. That's 2, so we gotta go 1 more. Gotta pay attention to the paintings here. Well, this is kind of making me want the courtyard because I don't want to block myself off. It sucks that I gotta get rid of this gem, but 'tis what it is. Hey, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Perfect. Would have been nice if I got the shovel or something, but I mean, it is what it is. Damn it. Courtyard doesn't have pictures. Alright, let's go back. Smash! Okay. Dice and coins. Hallway, pantry, drawing room. We don't have any gems. Pantry will get coins. And steps, because it usually has a fruit in there. Just need the electronic key or some way to manage power and rules to open that door, so we could come back to that later, I guess. Having more options forward would be nice, though. Yeah, let's do it. Clock, lock. I think we have this one. Yes. Security. Damn it, we don't have gems. To the chapel, then it's gonna start taking my money. Let's just redraw. We have 2. Well, screw it. I'll do the breaker box. We won't be able to get into the thing yet. We can turn it off entirely, but we haven't set the rules yet, so I don't think that'll actually do anything. Oh yeah, I was doing a thing before where it's like all green, then click 1 can make blue. Click blue next to red, it goes purple. You need all purple to get blast purple. So okay. And then what, like, oh, so what do we do with that? So having one white, you can only have one white. Any one of them can do it, but why? Why does it need that? Why is that one staying white when I click that? Is there an order to that? Shit. Now I gotta like... And you can't just turn them all off after that either. Okay. I don't want to brute force this, but I am curious. Because this stays lit. It makes me feel like there's an order I need to hit them after that. So it's not that one and it's not that one. I don't think it's that one either, because I think I did that in reverse. I don't know if that would matter though. Reverse might be exactly what was the way to do it, you know. So, it's the third one. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. So it's this one. Nope. Shit. This one, then the last one. Nope. So it's not like that. Maybe just having it be white is important. Shit. Okay. So we'll just leave it like that and hope that it does something. Right. Let's see what's over here. Come on. Hey, parlor. That'd be nice. Coins would be good too. Items for sale. We don't have gems. Damn. Parlor will give us gems though. Usually, I think. Grabbed key. Alright, check for items. Nothing. Okay, what do we got? All 3 boxes are empty. You lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Maybe. The black box contains gems. Possibly. I get the feeling that these two are true, and the black box has it. This one was a clear lie. Yeah. They can't all be true and they can't all be lies. We need the key. Damn it. We could use items for sale too. That would actually be pretty nice. Let's do that. I didn't check for stuff. Do I already have these two? I think I already have these two, that's why. Yes. Alright. I need the next one if I go there, though. Do you sell the magnifying glass? Yeah, you do. For 4! I'll take it. I want that. I mean, that wouldn't matter too much considering I don't have any coins right now, but it might matter later. Just getting 10 steps would be nice too. Could also just redraw. If we can redraw and get security room, then that would help us get through courtyard. Yes! Okay, so we have breaker box, so we can set this to high security, offline mode to unlocked, and then all we gotta do is go back to the breaker box and turn off the keycard system. Okay, nothing available right now. We'll log in and request another item. DOS Matrix boot up sounds. This time I will get the compass. See what that does. I wonder if that'll override the other order, if the other order already happened technically. Okay, clear. Do I want to continue or backtrack for courtyard already? Let's go through here. Launder currency. Well, we don't have any gems, so we have to use closet. Oh, there's a gem and a key. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's try out the thing. Wait. I forgot. Totally forgot. I need that one. I need this one here and the one above. We should be able to do both. Wasted steps. Dang it. But oh well. Road and rod, so this is the A. Yeah, I do think it's crack 8 safes. And that's tier and tie, so that's R. What? No. Yes? Tier and tie, huh? Where am I? I'm over there. It's the utility closet that I needed. Okay. So yeah, that's R. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, Datter is not a word. Okay, so yeah, no, I definitely wasted that step. But that's okay. It's just one step. Okay, so I don't think there were pictures in here, but there are pictures in here. Okay. Fire, match, tree, fur, fire, fur. So, E. Dates, crack 8 safes. But what does all this mean? Alright. Continuing. Wait, I need to be in here. Damn it, I'm wasting steps all over the place. Turn off the keycard system. Alright. VAC indicators. Yeah. So I can get a key here. I can get spare bedroom. And spare bedroom's the only option. It's the only one that lets me have more options. Should I get a letter here? This should be an S. And it is. And in sand. Okay. Dates. Coat check. Can retrieve an item. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. So I could put my magnifying glass in there and then get it back when I definitely need it. I want to keep moving forward though. Let's keep moving forward. Oh. All right. There's also these statues here. It's like a priest. A woman. Oh, a pregnant woman? I don't know. It's hard to tell. King. Clergyman. Pope. Must be like different levels of religion. I guess we're going through the nook. Let's just keep moving forward. And we get a key. Nice. Alright. Got to be something. Oh, right. Coat. Coast S. It's 4 down. Guess we gotta use a key. Drawing room. Coat check again. So will allow us to continue. That takes my last gem though. Wish I found more items lying around. Dang it. Where are they all going? Come on, help me out here. Huh. So 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Or just dates in general. 18th of March, May 2nd, June 15th. Do any of those work? 18th March, May 2nd, June 15th. Yeah. Let's open this up again. It's interesting you step up onto that, but only when this is open. 18th of March. I don't think that would be written like that. I think it would be like 03, then 18. Nope. 1993. Oh. What was the other one? May 2nd? 05. 2. What was that? June. What was the other one? June 15th, 1983. That's July, isn't it? 6. June 7th. Damn. 1983. Damn. Welp. Let's go this way. Sheet. Let's see if we can go this way. Sheet. Let's go this way. Alright. Billiards! Hey, let us go north. Let's give us a key so we can go the other way, but that's a dead end, so it's like, it's the trade-off there. Let's do the billiards game. Let's check over here. Expecting there to be something. But there never is. Alright. 4. 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 2 is 7. 19 plus 8 is 27 minus 11 is 16. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 17 minus 14 is 3 times 5 is 15. Huzzah. Key card. Shit. That sucks. Gotta love when you get the key card after you no longer need it. Yes, this is the run where I no longer need it because we have the many doors that are shut off. And that's locked. Damn it! Oh, hey. Wait, I think I already have this one door. Yes, there's a T. Which means there might be one right next to me that I didn't write down. Which should, theoretically, be an E. Stage stag, yes. Dates and dates. Huh. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Unless... dining hall. We have not made it to the 8th yet. Steps, I think, would actually be good here, because... possibilities are also good. Going in and back out of it will take 2 anyway, so it's really only plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to get back to entrance hall. We're saving like 2 steps. We'll get to entrance hall with 2 more steps than if I just don't. And I go dining hall and try and go through. Guest bedroom. We've seen that room before as well. No matter what, we'll get a painting. I'm gonna risk it. I was hoping we'd get more electronic doors, dang it. Cart. Chart. H. It's this one. Damn it! I had a feeling. I got a gem. Maybe having security high is like guaranteeing more locked regular doors as well. I don't think it would, but it's possible. All right. Combine inventory items to create new items. That's fascinating. Oh, another. That's 8. So we'll hide that. Go over layer 3. Nope, not layer 3, layer 2. Up. 8. 9. 8. I think this needs to be a little thinner. It should theoretically be right in the middle. If we're fitting 5 there. Alright. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message it read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters not. A. Pray, pride. I think that's just telling you the answer to that. And I do have that one, okay. Oh. The handle. If only we had this at the same time as the greenhouse. What do I have? Magnifying glass, key card, broken letter, nope. Oh, okay. Need a third with that. I don't have compatible items. Unfortunate. Let's see. Looks like nothing. Pantry for coins. Let's do that. And steps. Banana. Yes. I need this one, don't I? Yes. Flan. Sand. Dunes. Spoon. Dessert. Yeah, that's it. S. Safes. Whoopsies, not the selects. It's the paintings. Safes. I'm fairly certain it's dates crack 8 safes. And this is probably dates too, but dates something dates crack 8 safes. Confused. West Hall. It's killing me. Let's do it. Freaking dead ends everywhere. Same note from before. No extra items as far as I can tell. Storeroom, bedroom, damn it. Well, it's pretty much game over here. We need the key. If we take the key, then we can continue up from billiards, but we don't have the steps to get back there. So damn it. Alright, let's level up observatory. 3 stars now. What does that get us again? Steps. Okay. Well, shit. It doesn't really help us. Still not gonna get all the way back there. I needed the thing here. Plan. Oh, I didn't tell you. E. So I definitely am on the right track with this. All right. Dicks. If I grab that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get to that. and then to come back is impossible. I don't have keys, so steps don't matter. Damn it. Maybe I'll just be lucky and it won't go dark. It's probably gonna go dark though. Short circuits anytime you enter this freaking room. Man. Go fast. Go! Go! Shit! Ah. Man. Well, there's the commissary. Don't think I can buy anything of value there, though. Oh, there's no door on that side. Which means I gotta go all the way around to get to it. God damn. Oh, I do get 2 steps going through there. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, no, that is where it is. Shovel, gems, set of gems. Do they always sell the same? Nah, probably not. It says for sale today. Well, that's unfortunate. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite. We just went all the way back to camp. Two new rooms. Very nice, very nice. Damn! We've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. Time flies when you're in a mystery. Day 4. Okay, so the first day we were able to get a permanent upgrade. And then never again. Unless we talk about knowledge. I have the password for the terminal, so that's nice. Let's get the coins. Because then if we get a commissary, then we can get the magnifying glass. And I think that's going to be important. We definitely need that. Parlor, that's just going to loop around again. This will be guaranteed to be unlocked. This corridor. Commissary. Damn it. It's going to like completely block off this side of the building though. I mean, no matter what I pick here. No, that will go north though. Hey. Maybe I should have paid more attention, but well. I'm probably coming back through that way anyway. Utility. I just got coins, dang it. Now you want to take them away already? The breaker box would be nice. But not yet. Let's just do this. Alright. There's the commissary. We don't have any gems. I forgot we needed gems to do that. Well, den it is. I could, but should. Could I? Should I? Unnecessary. Not yet. Damn. Courtyard closet. See, this has potential because we have options already, and I would like to be able to open this chest and that door without fear. Well, we didn't get any keys, so that sucks. At least we have a Alright. So now if we're lucky, we can, oh! 2 gems. Now we have options for if it has gem options. Like a kitchen. Or a parlor. That'll give us more gems. Spare bedroom. Or the kitchen. I should probably double check to see if I need these letters as well. I'm gonna go bedroom. And then double check this. Looks like we are in the den there. So we do need the room just above us. Is that like a camp? Tent, camp, trees. Tag, cost, 10, tent, T. Nook. We take the nook for the key. Colt. Colst. I believe we have this letter already. Yes. Billiards. It'll bring us more north. Let's go for it. Just double checking, making sure there's no extra items lying around. Oh, excuse me. Coins. Yes. Beautiful coins. Stag stage. I believe we have this. Yes. 7. 16 minus 10. 6. 8 times 2, 16. 20 divided by 10, I would imagine. 2. Good. 13 minus 3, 10 times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Yeah. And we get the awesome key. The key with options. Which means if this is locked, I'm totally doing it here. Because that would be, yep. I want all these doors. Damn it. I thought it would always be 4, but I guess 3 is lots of options too. I want this dark room. But I want it when I'm able to turn it back on. I want security so I can set up for doors. Let's do that. Oh. Apple. Nice. We're almost back up to our original steps. This is awesome. Yeah, let's do these. Probably order another item too while we're here. Do it every day if we can. Do we miss anything? A trunk. And a lucky rabbit's foot? When the fuck did we miss the rabbit's foot? Oh, damn it. This is why I gotta look around more. Security level, we're still gonna go low, because it seems like, I don't know, there's just lots of locked doors. Okay, security menu, log in. Good old dial-up. All right. Remote. No. Staff. Spatial. Yes. Magnifying glass. I don't think we... This is the first time we haven't had the magnifying glass in a little while. I was hoping to be able to just hit 6, but I guess no. Gotta cycle through all this stuff. Yeah, we don't have any items. How the heck did I miss the rabbit's foot? That's just... It's just embarrassing. I don't know if I want to use that key. That'll cut that off. I might as well get the dark room. It's gonna shut off when I go in here. Yep. Damn. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of information in here once I can actually turn it on. I don't like using the last of an item. And I can't even see it. Okay. If we want to turn the lights on in here, we'll need a thing, and that thing does not cost gems, as far as I remember. So let's go this. Damn. It's a dead end room, but it's something. The hell was that? Oh, hopefully that was this. Oh, it's probably drinking from the thing. It sounded like there was like a tiny skeleton or something running up to me. Hey, banana. Nice. Back up to 49 steps. Camp Colonel. Just hanging out, playing the ColecoVision. That's an Atari. What's that? An Atari 9600? Or something? I don't fucking know. My first game system was a NES, I'm pretty sure. Might have been a SNES. No, I'm pretty sure it was an NES. Whichever one had the big rectangular sliding power buttons. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. I'm Cyrite. And he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow, we were a spiteful kid. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I will make sure of it. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book. Now he won't stop writing about me. Today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way, crossed out. I would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Well, we matured in our older age, I guess. Plant. Plan. Oh, it literally changes, so it tells you this one's a T. Cool. Alright, makes it easy. Which the other one was security, so I can get that one as well. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here yet. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's tired. What's up? All right. Fan. Yeah. L. So, we need to light that up somehow. Wait, security can possibly be... That is locked, right? Right. So we go all the way back to the chapel. So they can take my coins! Dang it! Commissary. Yes! Can get the, oh, that'll cause a dead end, though. Get a key? Or commissary, I might be able to buy a key. I want to be able to buy the magnifying glass, though. Getting real hung up on the magnifying glass, but I get a good feeling about it, you know? They don't have a magnifying glass. Awesome. Fantastic. Get a shovel then. That one's on you. Well, you don't stock magnifying glasses anymore? You bought my last one. Yeah, we'll see what about that! Hit him again. Also, I thought everybody was on paid extended leave. Who's selling me this stuff? Guess let's check this way. Storeroom. Let's do that. We'll get a key. Rumpus room. 8 coins. Breaker box. We have a key. Do I want to cut off the entire west side of this house, though? I'll take my last gem. The breaker box, I can turn the dark room back on, so I can finally look around in there. That might be worth. And then I just gotta hope that this room is important. Rumpus room or the closet. And then I can save my redraw for that room, I guess, so I can have a higher chance of it being that quote-unquote important thing. Huh. Yeah, let's turn on the dark room so we can finally look around in there. Oh yeah, and this. No fuse for cabinet. Alright. So darkroom is back on. Let's go. There's no way to go all the way back. Luckily we have the steps. We'll be alright. Did we need any letters? The third one there. In the chapel, but it does not have paintings, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, and then hopefully there'll be pictures in the dark room too. Look at the back of the pews as well, just in case. Ah, no pictures. All right. Straight shot, right? Pretty much. Yeah. Here we are. Well, that's just nothing. Potion? Words? No, it's unlegible. Or illegible, I guess would be the word. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. See, this is why I wish I had the magnifying glass. H S S. Yeah, so it's just, you know, little love note on the tree. Can't read anything else though. Damn. Strange. Various drafts of that trying to. Oh, pictures. Plane, window, door, pane, plane. That's it. Yep. L. That nope. This one. Bibbidi-bop. Shall. Still. I don't know. Okay, gotta go back through security. Is there anything else? Sinkako. As in Sinclair. Ka. I wonder what the Ka is part of. Is that moving? It is. Okay. Yeah, I already looked at these. Okay. Did I look at all of them? Yes. Yes, how dare you? Alright. Come on. Something good. Kitchen, parlor, hallway. Hallway can work. But if it doesn't have a key, then we're... If both of those doors are locked, we're screwed. And if they're keycard doors, then I have to go all the way back to here, and then all the way back, which I think I will have enough steps, because there's a bedroom, so I'll get +2 on the way back through. But still, it's annoying. Do I need this location as well? Yes. Paint. Pint. That was easy. I kind of figured they'd be harder as I go higher up, but they've been pretty straightforward. H. No. Paint. I. No. God damn it. A. A. Right. So that's the lie note. That is not locked. None of them lead forward. I want to take a gem. I don't have any money, so I can't even buy food. Redraw. Gymnasium. Dining room. It'll be on the 8th rank, so free food. Let's go. What do we got? Look at that. Take a quick look around first. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. That's awesome. Unfortunately, though, it did not have any coins in it. So we have nothing! Manor? Hose. House. House, hose. You. This you. Count. If yeah, it's interesting that I actually have to continue and get the entire message to figure it out. It looks tasty. I don't have a trophy room yet, so I don't get the additional 10, but 20. 20 steps is beautiful. Thank you. Let's check this door. Watch these both be locked because we're so far up. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Okay, back to the hallway. Let's see if this is unlocked. Nope. So I'm screwed. Damn it. Can't buy anything, can't do anything. So what, do I just call it a day? We have 40 steps. We have all these steps and we can't do anything with them. Sucks! Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just the end. Only had a shovel and a coin purse. Damn, that sucks. Alright, we'll call it a day. Yeah. Unfortunate. It is what it is. We got more letters. This time, let's go to the west side, try and fill up some of those letters. So it definitely seems like dates are related to the safes. So that's good. I think the first part of the message, though, will help point out like which dates are important. Day 5. Hasn't even been a full week in game yet. Yeah, I've heard of some people hitting room 46 on like day 60. I've heard someone got to it on like day 30, but they were very, very confused. Like they just kept on skipping puzzles essentially. Just getting lucky, brute forcing stuff. I'm generally just trying to figure stuff out. As long as I can logic it out, then it's good. That's what I like about this game, is the feel good that you get from figuring stuff out. I haven't played a game where you need to take notes in a very, very long time. Parlor would be good. Do a little puzzle and we get 2 gems usually. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That is true, so that is a guaranteed truth. Only one box is true. Questionable. The gems are in the white box. If the gems are in this box, then this is a lie. This would be true. And this would be true. No, this would also be true, so that would be a lie. If they're in this box, only one box contains gems. This would be true. This would be true. And this would be false. Because they would both be true. That's acceptable. If they're in this box, this would be a lie. This would be true. And this would be true or false, depending on if it's true. I feel like this one is the most acceptable answer. Yeah. Because only one of them told you where the gems were. And as long as that one was true, then that's all that mattered. I want to get to that side, but I also want the key. Damn it. We're doing it. Also, what areas do we need for... Okay, so the 5th rank on the west side. Why is there animal food in the animal dish when no one's here? And we've been working here for days. pantry. It's the only acceptable option. Orange. 5 steps, not bad. Okay. Oranges are the best. Okay, West Wing Hall corridor. The corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked at least. Let's do that. That is to the 4th rank. Garage. And 3 keys. Let's do that. New room. I also want to double check around this room because I missed the rabbit foot last time entirely. I didn't even go back for it. Whoops. Right, the garage is usually powered off. Oh yes. So we need the breaker box now. Also the car keys. We found car keys a couple times. Oh. Swan song. So I guess that's another way to find the password. Yeah, that's where you do that. Is there anything in there? You can't. There's no like jump button in this, so you can't like peek over. Oh. Are there trunk keys too? Or maybe the spare car keys go to this. Or maybe there is just 2 sets of keys. Alright, so this side is done. We need the breaker box. That is one of our newest priorities. So now let's go waste. Items for sale. I don't have any gems. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're getting 10 steps. Hey, that compass we ordered. Possibly. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. That's a good progression item. Would be nice if they were more permanent, but oh well. 'Tis what it is. Chapel tent. Breaker box. Damn it! It's basically telling me that I have to cut this run short if I want to power on the garage. Do I? It might be worth it. The den does give me options though, and I have 2 keys, so maybe I will do that instead and really hope from the bottom of my being that utility closet will come up again very shortly. Because I don't want this run to end this short. Only having like 10 rooms total. It's like, I don't know, it's not, there's a pawn. I'm noticing chess pieces around, but I don't know if they're consistent. I'll try and keep that in mind. In this area here, there was a pawn. You know what? Actually, let's throw that in the notes. North of entrance. It's the den. So we'll make sure if it's a den again, somewhere else, is there always a pawn there? And or if there's a different room in that spot, is there a pawn in that room? Is like, are the chess pieces consistent? I don't know if that'll be worth something later, but I remember someone mentioned something like that as like a pondering in a TikTok once, and I was like, could be, you never know. This is one of those games where like anything could be true until you start finding clues that actually confirm stuff. So anyway, breaker box, fuck. Steps would be nice. We have a kitchen. We can buy food in low. Another key would be nice as well. Let's get the nook. Always take an extra look around just in case there's something a little less obvious, you know? Security breaker box. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Garage on. All right. Where are we? We're all right. We have all that. Wait a minute. We don't have that last one. That should be okay. We actually still haven't been over there. It's just bad luck. Yeah, let's check this while we're here. Security would be nice. A closet would end the run. Security gives options. I'm going with security. Let's leave this for now and go check garage. Yay. Yes. The door to the outside. And music started playing, so this feels important. Okay. Why did music start playing? Oh, we can't go through here. I do like it. I always like this, like, meandering, chill music. When I was working on a lot of coding stuff and like video game development stuff recently, before I got sick, I was doing a lot of listening to stuff like this while I was coding. It just helped stay focused. Okay, so this is a place we can do. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That might actually be super helpful, because we have lots of steps right now and no gems. 2 special items, but let's go with this. So because we were able to go through the garage, oh hey, no, we got an extra room out of it. That's cool. Dear Mr. Ravane, that was the old one who was fired, as it said in the mailroom. Denny Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, that was the most passive-aggressive starting to a fucking... I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. That doesn't make any sense. If you have one greenskeeper and the greens are not looking the best, why would it reflect on everyone else? That doesn't make any sense. You should never blame your employees for something that is not their job. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. So the 20th of March was the final date. We'll write that down. Mr. Ravain's deadline to leave. Okay. Is there anything else in here? What was the point of this place again? Oh yeah, steps instead of hey, what's this? Oh, cutscene? Oh, we've got ourselves another little puzzle. 1 out of 4 flames. Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna, what is this? Oh, it's a quick, turns it back off. Quick, turns it back on. Okay, cool. So you can toggle those. Hovel. This was the hovel. Had a flame. Okay. Let's see what else is around here. Looks like it goes this way. And hopefully, yes, hopefully it'll just let me open that. Yes. So is that permanent? Yes! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So now we will always be able to get an extra room. Sick. And those are like pretty useful rooms too. So that's an actual good boost finally. Okay, so now we can go back through, where were we going? Security? Yes. So if we get any special places, we can just pay with steps now. Commissary to buy items. That'll block me off. Let's just get the hallway. And over here, boudoir, spare room, chapel, boudoir. We can do the boudoir. That'll at least allow that to be open. Hey, coin purse. Is there anything else in here since we're already in here? We already opened that, so let's double check, make sure this stays the same. Christmas. It'd be funny if they're all just holidays. Has nothing to do with anything, the notes or anything. Hey, Jim. Same note? Yes, note 4. Okay. Do we have these? Yes, we do. Okay. The one above hallway we do not have. Storeroom. Chapel. That'll allow us to go directly to the hallway without going back around. There's no point in that. Let's just get the storeroom. Get another key. Keep forgetting whether we have letters or not. Okay, the first 4x4 is complete entirely. We need that 3 that we keep skipping over somehow. Keep putting a chapel there by accident. So 5th rank, we need the 1st and 3rd slots. So cool. Yeah, card code. All right. Let's go. Dark room, closet, spare room. We have the breaker, so we could turn this back on. We need a magnifying glass still, though. So let's grab that. I figured. Come on. Commissary. Oh yeah, I can't choose, so I might as well just... Ah! Commissary does require steps. There is no dead end that will cost steps, right? Guess we'll find out. Boiler room. We have doors, so that's good. Huh. This is intriguing. We have pressures, we have valves. We have a switch. It's getting really annoying, damn. Some sort of shaft that can move. Multi-switch. It's a huge gear system. Okay. Oh, and a tiny toggle there. Okay. I don't want to mess with anything quite yet. Just want to... Oh, I can't get over there. And that's locked with it. Oh, I might have to mess with it a bit. Okay, can we build pressure? Yep. Okay, pressure's good. So this is here. Let's turn that. Pressure's connected. Goes through here. Good. Pressure goes through here. That's powered. Can go up there. That is down. Good, good. Good, good, good. What the fuck? It was not? I thought it was down. Did it run out of pressure? What happened? Oh, it wasn't down. It just... I thought that was it. Okay, so this... No, that needs to be powered. So... Yes. Come on. Dick move. Okay, what other options do we have here? I'm fairly certain I have to turn that one on. Shit. Alright, so I can't do anything here yet. I have to somehow like loop around to the other side. Commissary! Come on, please. Have the magnifying glass for sale. Please. Yes! We're in business! Alright. So now, I'm just gonna run this now. We gotta go to the utility closet, turn the power on in the dark room, and we can use the magnifying glass on like 2 things there, I think. There was the little heart on the tree that I wanted to check, and there was also the note the guy was holding. Through the den, through the nook. All right. Oh, those are numbers. I totally thought that was like an H and an S. Okay, so 1128. So that's probably that. Otherwise, you would have just been able to see that with this. Okay, cool. That's one. And the other thing I wanted to check was... another one of these pictures. Oh, this one too dark or something? No, it works just fine. Where's the one where he was holding the... Ah! Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Will I even make it all the way there? Let's try. Do I have enough steps to get to the garden? There is a kitchen. I only have 1 coin. Three. There we're good. 2. Damn. I didn't even have to click it. It just did it on its own. Yeah! And that's another. Damn, we got both sides in one day. That's awesome. Okay. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Sick. Is there anything cool here? Should have wished in the well on my way through. Oh well. Oh, yo. Da 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 da, fire! All right, 2 flames. sundial. Is this important? Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. That's when it started. When I first came on the estate in the capacity as of the new groundskeeper, so it's the new guy, okay. Robert Nogula. Nogula, new groundkeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the previous gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay, so it's a room. All fall within this category. Okay, so the secret garden can only be at the edges. Same with the greenhouse, which is important because that had the lever spot. So once you find the lever, you need the greenhouse, which will be on the edge. The morning room, veranda. I haven't seen the veranda. I think we saw the patio. I don't remember if we saw the terrace. We saw one of those two. There was some sort of outer room. Alright. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So this might be important. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So I think if you have all the flames on, certain things might not work. So you might have a time when you have to turn them back off to be able to use the gas. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for the change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner girth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Reina's depiction in the chapel. Huh. Okay. Well, I think that's all we can do. We only have one step left, so day's gonna end as soon as we walk out anyway. Just double checking around here. You know, there was a carve on one of the trees, but not anymore. New trees, I guess. Luckily, I'm right here. All right, so now we can finally start with some improvements. Charming cottage. Alright, I think before we start the next day, though, I'm gonna run to the washroom. It's been almost over 3 hours since the last time. Actually, I will do a save and continue first. Let this load in, because that music's kind of loud. Be weird to have that going while I go to a beer back screen. Day 6. It's like 7 in the morning. Nice. 7 to 8 in the morning. Okay, I want to go check that room real quick, but you know what? Let's do that after. I'll be right back. Gotta run the washroom. Move! Oh my god. Go! Dashes do nothing! You have to fucking mash the button so you hit them within fucking milliseconds of each other to do the dash. Otherwise you just walk normal. Like, come on!
Fix your buttons!
Look, Andy. Slurpity slurp. I'm so sweet. You can't lick me. That's cheating. And it really works again.
Yep. Oh no! This is a little too far of a jump for me to go for. Ha! That guy got messed up too. Now I'm in the advantage zone. Yes.
Oh, come on.
Counter spin. Counter spin. Oh fuck. Oh wait, that saved me. That actually saved me. Yes. This is sick. Nyrod Vision got first, but I definitely got second. Oh damn! I was trying to jump off that. Dang it! How dare you? You messed it. You messed it up. Ruined the whole day. Yep. Oh yeah. Don't mind me, guys. Just going to work. Ooh.
One more. Just gotta get one more. Just gotta get one more. Yeah! Qualified.
Made it.
Yeah, I qualified too.
Nice.
You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You think... Which is cool. Disables miss stun and plays miss animations for miss notes. So, you know, you can hit double notes. Note glow. Makes arrows glow if they're able to be hit. Disabled modded notes unless it... If they're able to be hit. So I guess they just stop glowing once they pass.
Is that his version of saying something when he jumps or when he dashes? Is that all that is? Oh jeez! Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe that. What? I got snuck up on and knocked off the cliff. Clip it!
Alright. Fuck.
Yeah, I ended negative. I was not good, but I survived somehow. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it so fast? Why do they do that? Like, do they expect you to...
I forgot about this. This is great. What have I done?
Damn.
You took the trap. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What?
Die.
Why?
Because there's a scary thing coming. See? See? Look at all that scary stuff happening.
We're good.
Oh, okay, you're fine?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought all that crazy stuff would probably give you like a heart attack or something.
Oh no.
Okay.
Right, yo. Schocke, Schocke. Ist gut, ist gut. All right. So now we get a little boost. So can we go back to the garage from here, though? No. Okay, I'm guessing you have to open the garage for this to move back. Shelter, root cellar, tool shed. I remember the shelter being one of the remote terminals. So maybe let's check that first. Ooh, damn. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So something happened. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, so we should be able to figure out what today is. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Okay. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So there will be no locked doors whatsoever. That's awesome. I mean, obviously it's not going to be that because it's very, very low. Okay. We can log into the network from here. Though I think that'll just be the same. Okay, so it is day 6. And we had that delivery. Day 2, it was November 5th. So 4 days later, it is now November 9th. We need to be at least an hour into the future. We started at 8. Let's just set it for 10 o'clock. 9th, 10 a.m. Okay. Let's run back inside. Double check that it is in fact before 9 o'clock. As long as it's not like 9:30 or whatever, then we have plenty of time. Fuck. Well, does time move when I'm stuck? Time moves when I'm paused. Okay. So, 10. I'll have to set that to 11 o'clock then. We should set it in time, like time's not moving that fast. I just didn't realize that time still moved when you pause the game. Like, come on. That's not fair. Okay. And then it'll stay unlocked for 4 hours, so we can't take forever. Luckily we have all these extra steps. But what's inside it? Is it worth it? Is it permanent? Okay, guaranteed. We're good. Bedroom, storeroom, den. Start with the storeroom. Let's get a key now. Let's get the den. Ah, you dick. How dare you tempt me when I don't have a key? Oh yeah, I gotta pull up my other chat again. I always forget to do that as soon as I get back. Yeah. The parlor. Let's do a parlor game. I like them. And it gets gems. Hey, more gem. No, that's the coin purse. That's cool too. Getting that earlier on is way better. Man, could you imagine getting the coin purse and then getting into the vault? Oh. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. It's not identical. Similar, but not identical. But that would mean that allows both of these to be true and this to be false. Therefore, they are empty and this has the stuff. Yeah. Commissary. Or closet. Could use the items. We need keys. Could also buy keys, but I don't have coins, so... Key! Alright. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to check. The room above the entrance hall. Go there in a second. Yeah. Let's get the coins. block off the east side a little bit, but oh well. Nice, got an extra coin in the apple. I want to open that, but so I don't want to use my last key on it. Now, is there the pawn situation that I was talking about before? Take the duck. I want the key. It's a rook. No, so maybe it depends on the room. The nook has a rook. And the, what was it called? The den had a pawn. Though I don't know if that matters at all. That's why I haven't really been taking a whole lot of, a whole lot of notes, because I don't know what notes I need to take. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Cool. Foyer. Dude. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be awesome. Damn it. Fingers. Tee-hee. Oh? Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. So these guys have names. Lord William Epson. It's got like the tiny stash. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Jariana. Why is that name so different from all the others? Edwin Sinclair Isaac something. Count Isaac Gates. William Epson, Thomas Sinclair. I'm also gonna write down Lady Epson. She's the one who died. And then Thomas Sinclair. Some names that may be important at some point. Oh yeah, and Nicholas Key the Fourth. All right. It's unfortunate. Bedroom, commissary. I don't have any gems, so I guess. Oh no! Oh, I do have keys. Okay, so we are good. That will work. All right. West Wing Hall. Garage again. Or a chapel. No. Damn. A spare bedroom, I guess. I want the greenhouse, but I can't get the greenhouse because the greenhouse would put an end to this car keys. Garage is good too now. Damn. Just get the storeroom, I guess. Go back through the West Wing Hall. Nah, let's just go chapel. Ah, we're sheltered from the effect. Nice. Okay, bedroom will get us back out. That'll take steps, but that's okay. That's not a problem, really. And we'll be sheltered from it. We get sheltered 3 times, so there's 2 of them already. That's locked. This will need a key. Or not. Shit. I guess we're going dark room. It didn't burn out. That's a first. Oh, because it was sheltered. I see. Nice. Unfortunately, oh no, there is options. Not many options, but there is options. Come on. So they're just forever safe. So these 3 will always be sheltered. At least in this run. Eight items? Shit, that'd be nice. Well, I don't want this to end yet, so let's go to the boudoir. At least has the possibility of more things. Let's open this again, though I think this will only give a gem. What was that? Oh yeah, the thing. What time is it? Do we have a clock in here? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. The storeroom. Sure, it gets a key. We'll need a key. Do the clock in here. Damn it. I need to see the time. I want to make sure I'm not going to be too late to go open that box. Should I just go? Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Yep. Yeah, we're pretty early. It's already been open for 35 minutes, supposedly. As long as it worked. If it doesn't open, then I have no idea what else I could possibly do to open it. That should open. Did I get the day wrong? Like, we had a delivery date. We moved forward based on the day. Today's day 6. Why didn't that work? Said it will work as long as it's at least an hour in the future. It was like an hour and a half in the future, so why didn't it open? This should be available. Am I supposed to push a button on this? It says it will remain open for 4 hours. It should be open then. Okay, you know what? Tomorrow. Yeah. 8 a.m. Which I think is when the game starts. Probably just say 7 a.m. It'll be open for 4 hours anyway. Or do I have to leave it on that screen? Confirm. No, I can't back out of this, so it's like... Alright, so now we use our remaining steps. We go all the way back up to the bedroom up here. Let me see if we can get closer to the antechamber. Smith Commissary Corridor. The corridor would cut off the left side, unfortunately, but everything's going to cut off the left side. Could buy keys there, but it's guaranteed that the front will be unlocked. I should probably double check my letters. Yeah. Darkroom's done. Both gymnasium and chapel are in places where I needed letters. Damn it. Can't believe that. Billiards. I mean, that's like the only thing I can do. And hope that it gives me keys. I never find any like stray items in here, dang it. Oh, wait. I stand corrected. Never mind. I double stand corrected. Those are nothing. It's just the chalk for the pool cues. We have this one, damn it. One. 5 times 2 is 10. 19 minus 9 is 10 divided by 10 is 1. 14 minus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24 divided by 8 is 4. That's 3. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Damn it. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Minus 12. 24 divided by 3. Keys! Yay! I was hoping for keys. Freeze your accounts. Gems and coins will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's interesting. Starting the next day with 3 gems and 6 coins might be very useful. Let's see what it looks like in there. I was kind of wondering if I could like not go in right away, but oh, there'd be a key, but I can't do it. Oh yeah, paint pot. I think I already have this one, don't I? Yep. What do I do? Paint, and then I gotta go to that, and then to that, there we go. Too many freaking boxes on boxes. Okay. Clothes? You're freezing your clothes in here? There's all this stuff, but I can't do it because it's cold in here. Do I have to like turn off the power somehow? Well, in any case, cool. So now we gotta go to the dark room. If we go out that side and open this, that is a letter we need. The weight room is half your steps. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, unfortunately that will be a dead end if I go in there, though. Guess I'm losing half my steps. Never mind, I'm sheltered. I think the shelter doesn't work properly. It's supposed to protect from the negative effects from the next 3 red rooms. This is the 4th red room. I don't think it's supposed to protect me from 4. Time, M. Small. have security? No. Do I have closet? Or not the closet, the other thing. What's it called? The breaker box. No. We have an entrance hall here, which will not help. I mean, there's a possibility that I could head back there and find a key card. But yeah. Oh yeah, this area. Combine items. Did we make it to 8? We did. Do I have many items? Not really. Fish. Looks familiar. Well, lemon glazed salmon. Don't have an aquarium, but that's okay. Still good steps. Cool. Now hopefully this can continue. Can't use gems. Lavatory, I guess. Nothing to do here, I guess. Alright. Guess that's it for this day. Nothing else we can do. Might as well just call it. At least we start with some gems and coins for next one. Alright. Maybe one more day, and then take a little break. Maybe I'll have some food or something, and then start up later on. Continue this. So now, we set the time for that safe for today. So we gotta really hope that we get shelter again. Because if we don't get shelter, then that was kind of a waste. Come on. Damn. Guess we'll get the tool shed. Nice. Shovel. And lockpick kit. Okay. So the main thing we've been trying to do is get the greenhouse with the lever and get to the bottom of the thing. The other option is finding the locked rooms, the 7 doors, And then there's a lever in that room as well. But then you gotta get to the right side of it, I think. Let's get the nook so we can get a key. Be a good start. So now we have a key and the other stuff. Good. Courtyard. Or a den. Courtyard will get us to the side faster. Let's do that. And I have the shovel. Damn. I had a lot of bad luck with the digging. People turn that way. I'm gonna risk it. Why can't I use the lock picking on this? Dang it. Keys, damn it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Nothing. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. A spare bedroom, I suppose. That'll keep us on the right side. Corridor, guaranteed unlocked. Security stays on this side. Getting a lot of no dice, nothing, no items whatsoever. Not nice. Alright. Can set up these for later, hopefully. Oops. Okay. Experimental house features. It was saying before that if you activate certain experiments, you can unlock all the doors by starting up radiation. But I don't know if I want to do that. I was really hoping for greenhouse type stuff here. Use one. Damn. Damn it. Breaker box here. Or I can check the rumpus room. I haven't been there yet. Ooh. Nice. Third one. Spare bedroom. Oh, I need that. Okay. Oops. Damn. Sound lasted a little while. Insert coin. Okay. What do you do? Oh.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened
Whoa.
at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue.
That's in the
Always locked. It has
locked. No key.
It is the door.
That is not where it is. Wait, that might be the other side of the door.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So, Rumpus Room has the Great Ozar. He gave cutscene. So, if I get the Rumpus Room again, will he have something different to say? Let's check that out. Alright. We need a key to go forward. Let's check here. Can't go here. Okay. Let's check. All the way back at the edges. And the painting gear. Right. P. Peak. Okay. Damn. 10. It connects the entrance again. So does Chapel, though. Yes. As much as I'd like to do the parlor game again, gotta keep an eye out for options. Okay, this could be a closet. It'd be fine. For the most part, it just needs a key. Better have a key or two. Oh, thank you. Okay. Sir, can buy items. Would be nice considering all the money I've got. Let's do that. Magnifying glass. It's always good. Sledgehammer. Save us keys. That will survive. Utility closet would be useful. So we can change the rules of the locks. I still don't know what the point of this is. Okay. Now I can go back to security and turn that to high. Because those be unlocked. Rabbit's foot. How'd I miss that? Well, I found it now. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. It would be nice if that meant from now on it just kind of appeared, but I think that's only going to happen when I open new rooms. Hey. Pantry. Drawing room would be good. Needs a gem though. Might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I prefer the options. Okay. No extra items, I guess. That picture makes your legs look tiny. Workshop. Foundation does not reset each day. What? Why? Check that one out. Well, what items do I have? I have a lot of items. I can't imagine connecting any of those. So let's go foundation, because I am curious about this. Hey, this looks like that pillar from before in the boiler room. And I can dig here. Yay. Coins? Nothing. Can't go in there. There's a lever there, but there's gotta be some way to, like, reach that. Something must lower that a little bit. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Huh. And options for left and right. Let's do that. I don't have a gem. Never mind. Parlor it is. Let's get some gems. Flip in here. Wait a minute. Third one below that. Yes, we have been here. We need the next one. The one through that door. Okay, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true, so therefore these 2 would be true, and this, the gems are in a box with a true statement, then they would all be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Would assume that there's only one true statement, which means that is false. 2 of the statements are true, which is false. Only one's true, which means this is the only one where the gems can be. Ta-da! Lockpick. Fuck. What's the point of lockpick? We can't even use it. We suck. Third to a color of our choice. It needs a gem though. Damn it. But it shouldn't be locked, so let's do that. Color of our choice. If we want we already have a commissary, so what other gold room could we get? There's bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, and shops. So there could be a kitchen. I don't think we have a kitchen yet. Yeah, so it'll probably be a kitchen. And if not, then it'll be a guaranteed new room. I get a choice. Cool. For the sake of options, I should do the aquarium. Can't do that. And that one is a dead end. Launder currency. I don't know what that means in the context of this game. Is it literally like you put coins in there and then you can pick them up whenever you want, like on a different day? I'm just gonna take the aquarium. Okay, so that... I just have to hope that this is not locked. Thank you. Options galore. Let's do it. Understandable. Shit. Boiler room. Wonder what I can do here. Pebbles, damn. Okay, so we have a boiler room. I guess that supplies power. Threw out all that now. Damn it. Oh, that's the end of that. Alright, well then. Oh, and the furnace stops us there too. Our only option is to rumpus room. We have to go through entrance hall, hope we can find a key. Because I think we already tried lockpicking that one. I went the wrong way. No, wait, that's how I came through here. Wow, I really came a long way through for this. Too bad I couldn't just like use these boards to get over there. You know? Wait, you can't do a little parkour? Come on. Might as well double check. I mean, I'm positive I already checked this. Too difficult to pick. Still seems too difficult to pick. Does that mean I can get better? Probably not. All right. Library. Dining room. Storeroom. Storeroom will give me the key directly. That's what I'm looking for. Because I don't want to be spending too many steps just to get back to the rumpus room. So it should be this way, and then this way, straight ahead. That's a beautiful sight right there. Just clear shot all the way. What's all heat? It's because I have the furnace? Damn it, I can unlock that, but there's no like further way through. I have to get the boudoir. I want the greenhouse, but I can't. It'll put an end to the run, and I don't have the steps to run all the way through this just to potentially get something here and come all the way back. Like, it's just not gonna work. God damn it. Didn't I get the lucky rabbit's foot? Where's all the items, damn it? Any keys? Probably should have checked the security thing. Get it to tell me how many items are left. Might as well. I'm only 2 spaces away. I'm gonna run out of steps soon anyway. See, she had a little more curiosity before we're done. Yeah, I got everything. I knew it. Okay, something cool. Come on. Let me do it. For fuck's sakes, what is the point of these lockpicks? They did not open a single goddamn door for me. This sucks. Throwing these things in the ocean. Buying a gun instead. At least that'll open a lock. Yeah. Go out here. We'll make a wish. With our last possible step. Now watch me able to be a lockpick. Just didn't have the luck. No, it's he just didn't know how. He never practiced before. It's too difficult to pick? No, you're not skilled enough. Learn. You got your phone. Watch some YouTube vids. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's the end of this run. Damn it. So I guess there's 2 more permanent additions still. What would those be? Are those the other like big gates? Or would that be like less physical? Because the apple orchard just gives me steps. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll call it a day and we'll save. 1 week in. 5 hours. Shit. It sucks because I really want to play another day. I wanted to just keep going. But, yeah. I also want to take a little break because it has been 5 hours. And I'm getting hungry. So I'll probably start streaming again once I've eaten and I'm ready to keep going. I'll do my best not to play off stream. That way I can just keep it all on YouTube, all recorded there. Because, I don't know, this is an interesting game. I like it. Figured it'd be nice to have the whole process, you know, documented. Because if I do it on Twitch, then it's going to disappear after like a week. Because I think they changed their things again. So it doesn't even stay for 2 weeks now. It's just 1. Anyway, so save and quit. And we will continue next time.